Yep. Yeah, a unique title and thumbnail. That's what I shoot for. Where's my chat? Oh, my chat's not showing yet. I see. I gotta put it over here. I don't know. Can I move this? Yeah. Can I move it over here? That's what I shoot for. I try to one-up myself every time I stream. I try to make it better than the last time. And you know, in that, I think I am successful. Boy, all my shortcuts don't work after the last couple of OBS updates that I've done without checking my settings. So what happens now is that like all my shortcuts are gone. Howdy ho, YouTuberonies. Hello, Recon. So let's see. Do I have a Well, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing today. I guess I'm still kind of setting things up, so I don't know. I don't really. I'm trying to set. I got some filter settings I need to fix. This one needs to go down by half a dB, I think. Let's see how that did. I think that's better. I don't know. It still maxes sometimes, but I don't know. I'm making noise. I don't know. It's still not doing what it should. It's okay though. It's not perfect, but I guess I can hide Lo-Fi Girl's chat because it'll make me think it's my chat, which, you know, I don't know why it would, but I keep looking over on it like it's something for me, but it's not. It's not for me. So I'm gonna stream. This is a work day, so I'm gonna stream for a while. It's about almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me, and I feel like I'm probably gonna stream until, I mean, I can stream until I have to leave for work, really, but I just had some delicious ramen. I was watching Pop Culture Crisis. Yeah, I know, huh? Ramen, it's 3 days of hard labor and 10 minutes of bliss. Depends on how, you know, a lot of it depends on the toppings and the finesse that you have with the broth. It's very particular. But instant ramen is really good though. I did everything. I made all my noodles from scratch and everything, so, you know, I kind of have a process where it doesn't seem as labor intensive. So, it's sort of, I wonder what happens if I, yeah, there we go. I see. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but I wonder, actually, where's the gain knob to my other microphone. I can turn it up and then I can hear myself instantly. That's not a bad plan, actually. I think it might keep me from speaking too loud. Turning up the monitor where, you know, I'm actually hearing, I've got my mic kind of pointed at me here. See, here it is. I'm not using this mic. I'm just using it as a monitor. So, you know, I could switch to it, but I just feel like I should just kind of aim it. Oh. Here we go. I've got kind of a bad connection on it. I've got a little adapter that I plug my earbuds into. And so, yeah. I guess I could kind of move this like this. That's good. if I point it toward myself, it'll pick up more sound. And it's actually pretty good as a monitor. I could use my own microphone, I guess, as the one I'm actually using has a plug I could plug into. But then there'd be a wire hanging down here. So I'd have to figure out what to do about that. Yeah, I know, I could make it look like I'm using it. It's a great mic. It's better in some ways than the one I'm using. This one right here. You can't see it, but I'll put my hand behind it so you can see where it is. It's got a green screen foam on it, so you can't see it, but it's pretty close to me, actually. It's probably less than, it's probably 6. Yeah, so it's that far from me, from my mouth. So, but it's kind of a way of making the mic invisible, but have it be close enough to where, you know, it's picking you up. And I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. It's still pegging right now a little bit. Like I think I still have my compressor a little bit hot. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can remedy that. And go down another 0.5 dB and see what happens there. That should be that should fix it somewhat. I mean, I don't know. I try to aim for like -5 dB when it's peaking. And it keeps it, like the compressor should kind of keep it up into the red, but not hitting 0 dB, you know, just kind of, yeah, that looks better. It's not pegging as much now. I might want to go down another 0.5 dB. Let me do that. I'll go down to 20. And see how that works. I think that might be better. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it'll still peg sometimes, but it's not as bad. I'm getting into the range. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. And it was nice that you were able to show up. And I don't know, like I've been contemplating making this a Twitter stream. Like I'll just keep promoting the stream on Twitter over and over until I get at least one more viewer. So I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to do, but that's something I could do. I could conceivably do that. Right now I'm just looking at a big copy of OBS right here on the virtual laptop. So I'm actually looking right at myself. I'm not mirror image, so like when I go this way, my image goes that way. When I go this way, my image goes that way. And so that's what's happening right now. And I can see the same display that you're seeing. So I've got like OBS up on it's got a preview pane. So I'm looking at the same thing you are, basically, except for I have all these meters down here. But then up here, I'm looking at what you're looking at. So, live in the stream, you know, I mean, see, that's, you know, I used to get more people when I streamed every day. Although, the thing is, I never kept to a schedule. So, Recon, how is it that you are able to show up every time I start streaming? Are you just always on your computer or always on your phone or something? putting my old Bluetooth headphones back together. The little my gosh, these pads are really worn out. My goodness. That's amazing. I never noticed how worn out they are. There's little pads, and there's like a hole. There's a huge hole in one of them. I hardly even use this thing, too. Looks moth-eaten, but this has got to be a synthetic, so I doubt a moth would eat this. But that's pretty interesting. I used to use that headset a lot when I oh. So yeah. I don't really have things prepared. You really like just chilling in the stream, nothing better to do. What do you kind of like is this I mean, you told me you're kind of like high school age, but I don't know, like these days everyone, but not everyone, but a lot of people are homeschooling. So are you homeschooling? Or is that too personal a question? You don't have to answer. I'm just always curious, and I don't even know where you are in the world, so this could be, see, it's like 2 in the afternoon for me, but who knows, it might be midnight for you. I can't remember if you told me what time zone you're in. But you probably shouldn't tell like old people on the internet where you are and stuff. You know, that's my recommendation. But oh yeah, you're in the, oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you told me you were in the UK. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, you know, as regards homeschooling, it never really got talked about all that much, but it was a pretty big thing. Even in the 90s, it was getting really big. But then, of course, when the COVID thing happened, it became a lot bigger. And now it's even bigger. You know, some parents decided they didn't like what was going on in the schools or whatever, or they didn't think their kids were getting a good education, or, you know, like in some states in the United States, they're like passing people along without having any proficiency in the subjects they're learning. So it's concerning to a lot of people, I guess, and so they're taking it on themselves, or they're forming these little pod schools where a bunch of neighbors get together and they hire a teacher. Yeah, I would say I would agree. I think those are probably the 2 main reasons that I see. There are others. There are other reasons. A lot of it's just getting a better education. I know. Back in the day, like I remember, like in the 80s, there were these 2 there were these two parents. They were both, highly credentialed teachers, and they used to tour together. I do not remember their names, but they used to tour around the country together, and they used to give, this is pre-internet, so they used to give lectures on homeschooling. And they were both, both of them, they were really good friends, but they were complete political opposites. But they were both in favor of homeschooling. These two guys, they would talk about how, getting individual attention is really great, and how, the student learns at their own pace. Which usually means they learn things faster because they get individual attention. And there were all these methods to teach parents or to help parents do it, so they weren't completely on their own teaching their kids. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Sometimes my mom will tell me that she kind of wishes she'd done that with me, because I really didn't fit in the normal schooling environment. My mom is still kicking. She's up in her 80s though, but that's well, I mean, there is some truth to that, although I guess what happens with homeschooled kids is that they meet other kids. They have more time to go out and play with kids because their schooling is more efficient. So, although I will say that's an interesting issue, because then your parents have to figure out how you're going to go out and meet other kids. And that is a really important part of your growing up, I mean, I've got friends I made in high school that I still talk to today, that are really good friends, and we wouldn't be friends unless there are a couple of friends I got later on when I worked in, what's similar to going to school is if you work in a big company where there's lots of little peons that all kind of do the same thing. And then you have these big break time periods where everyone goes to the cafeteria kind of in large groups. And I got a lot of really old, long-term friends out of that too. When I was in my early 20s, I used to work at this big company like that. And I got a lot of friends out of that. Although for one reason or another, I don't keep in touch with them anymore. But that's just sort of happenstance, But I do believe that, kids are really good at meeting people. And when I was a kid, there wasn't a whole lot of danger of kids going out. During the summer, kids go out in the morning and they just go hang out run out and meet with their friends or whatever. It wasn't very dangerous because there were so many stay-at-home moms in the whole neighborhood, and so they were always watching. So, we just rode around on our bikes and did whatever, No internet back then. But, I mean, you're new to the stream, but anyone that's been here a while kind of knows I'm a lot older than I look. And so, I'm in my 60s, so that's why I have knowledge of what happens in the 80s and the 70s and the 60s, because I was there. So, things were very different, but in some ways they were, in some ways they weren't, I mean, whatever's around, kids play with whatever's there. So, whatever was your experience when you're a kid, that's what seems normal to you. So, I mean, you know, yes, that's correct. I am in my 60s. There's a lot of Grecian formula. There's a lot of coloring going on here. But you know, and this is an unusual way for a 60-plus-year-old to wear their hair, so that's another issue. That creates kind of an age ambiguity effect. I do not have any de-aging. It's clean living. That's all I can say. I don't do anything in particular. You know, I've got a few wrinkles. You know, it's not. I'm not trying to hide anything. I could tape my neck up if I wanted and make it look more youthful. If I put like a piece of skin tape on the back here and then wrapped it around the back, and it would kind of like make my neck look more youthful too. But it's good, you know. That's nice of you to say. I'm you know, like it runs in the family. My dad always looked really young for his age too, so you couldn't tell my dad's age, and everyone was always shocked when he told them his age. You know, when he was in his almost 80s. But you know, I use a variety of color things to color my beard and my hair, but it would be gray, you know, if I didn't do that. And for my hair, I think that would be okay. But yeah, that's what most people think, somewhere in the 30 and 40 range. But when I started streaming, I thought, well, I'm so pale and my hair is white. It's sort of whitey gray white. It's mostly white, and it doesn't even show up. Like, so if I grow my beard like this, if it's not colored, it doesn't even show up on the camera. If you go hunt through like on my old streams or my old videos, you might see a time or two where I didn't bother. But so it's not about vanity so much that I color my hair, but it's so that it like it have some contrast on the screen, on the stream. And I got called a lot of those things too. So but this is very close to my actual hair color when I was young. In fact, I think on my test pattern I have an old picture, which is this. That's me, and I think I'm about 40 in that. My daughter took that picture, I think. Or no, actually, I think my wife took it. That's a different one. I have another one that my daughter took that's from front on, but that's about the same time. I'm about 39 or 40 in that picture. So yeah, so so you can see, kind of my hair is kind of an auburn color, and it's similar to this. You know, it's pretty close. So I kind of have a process that I do that it's kind of like there's a combination of different things I do to make it look like this. It's something that, you know, when you're probably not neurotypical. I don't know for a fact that I am because I've never had a PET scan, but if you observe like real hair as it grows out, hair starts out darker and then grows lighter. And so, because the sun bleaches it and washing it and, you know, going in swimming pools and whatever people do, it changes as it grows out. So, I kind of go darker with it up here, and then I might use a touch it up with something, or before like going on a stream, and then I use something more permanent on it, but I don't use any peroxide dyes because it's just such a pain. And there are other things that are permanent that aren't like chemically so caustic. But I kind of make it this dark brown, and then I kind of like weave some sort of blondish highlights into it, into some of them, like as it grows out, so that it kind of blends in. And it's kind of like a little science project, which I started actually right at the beginning of the pandemic. Just a brown Sharpie. But, you know, I mean, I think I started this, prior to this, I just had my hair kind of just frizzy. It's really frizzy up here because we have really hard water and I don't have a water softener. And so it's more than I wanted to do, like wash my hair and then strip it and then try to make it look curly like it was in that other picture is a lot of work actually, because it would just be frizzy if you kind of really have to take care of it, and as you get older it gets harder to do and you get more like you don't want to. This is actually a pretty good hairstyle for someone with really frizzy hair like mine. So but yeah, this is how it used to look. It's just I stopped doing it because a Walter White stash. You know, every once in a while you'll see my default thumbnail shows the Cadillac that I own, and I kind of like I was so into that series that I almost thought, like, see, in Arizona where I live, you don't have to have a front license plate. You only need one in the back. The front one's not required. So you can put whatever you want on the front one, or you can just take it off. And so when I was really into the Walter White thing, I thought, well, I should change the front one. I should make it be like Captain Cook or something. But I didn't give in to the temptation to do that. Plus, I didn't want to get like raided by a SWAT team or something that thought I was making drugs or something. So that would be bad. But so I don't know what to do now. I don't know if I should by the way, Recon, if you want to join my Discord, you can. I don't know if you're on Discord, but yeah, Jesse. Why can I not think of... It's because I'm old, right? Why can I not think of the name of that show? I know that the prequel is called Better Call Saul, and it's still going on. But why can I not think of the title of that show now? I know he was called Heisenberg as a nickname, and Walter White is his name, and Breaking Bad, that's right. Why couldn't I remember that? Did it? Is it finally done? I haven't watched the last 3 seasons. I was kind of saving it for a rainy day. Did it end completely? Well, I mean, I guess it has to end because it goes on into Breaking Bad. I thought it was an excellent, you know, I mean, for a prequel series, prequels are always a problem, you know. I mean, you know, cue the Star Wars prequels, but it's, I think I watched, I think I heard about it after I got into Breaking Bad. I heard about it, and so I said, oh, like there's more kind of related stuff in that universe. So, and then me and my wife, we watched the first couple of seasons of it, and then I didn't know if it was going to go on, but I guess it did, and I kind of didn't keep track of it. So now there's like 5 seasons total. And so at this point, it's been a few years, I feel like maybe I should just start from the beginning and watch the whole thing. I don't know. What are some other good series? That might be a thing to talk about, you know? I mean, like, just recently, I thought, I watched, he's a great character. He's a great character. It's you know, it's an amazingly well fleshed out character, and all of the supporting characters are great. You know that guy that's in the Love, Death, and Robots? I have not watched it. I should make a list. I'm going to put up a notepad window right now. And I will put it on the stream as well. So that give me a second to do that. But I will put it up. So, are you on Discord, Recon? Because if you are, I could invite you to my Discord, which I don't do a lot on. I talk on it a little, but basically all the kids that are really good on Discord, they mostly set it all up for me, so I didn't have a lot to do with how it's set up. So it's set up way better than I would set it up, I'm sure. But I don't know if you are or not. But you're welcome in there if you want. It's been pretty dead in there lately. There's just a few people that are always kind of in there just in case I say anything or decide to stream. But in any case, can I send you an invite? If you shoot me your handle, I can send you an invite. I think that's how it works. It's been like 9 months since I've done anything on it. All right, there's like a tag. It's got like a number, right? Isn't that kind of how it works? I don't remember. Like, what does my thing say? View profile. Let me view my own profile. Oh, streamer mode enabled because I'm on stream, so it won't let me look at things unless I turn streamer mode off. And that's just in case I accidentally show something I'm not supposed to show, like my password or something. But if you send me your tag or whatever, I can invite you in. For whatever, for better or for worse, you know, you can be a member. And then in the meantime, I will go over here and, oh, you know what I should do too? I should go on Twitter and is this, oh, I don't want to use this to go on Twitter, right? Because it's not logged in. I want to use Brave. And I can go on Twitter here, and I could take, let me go to my profile. This is what happens when I try to multitask. It's a huge failure. I will pin this right now. Oh, I got 3 likes on Twitter, but no retweets. But there you go. It's on Twitter. I like to put a comment on here because it's the only way to. Right now, I don't even know how you find. Okay. Oh, there's your handle. So let me do that while I'm thinking of it. Okay. And so let me get to Discord here. I need a new mouse. My Logitech gaming mouse is wrecked. I've used it so much, and it's got like a bad contact in the main. All right, now how do I invite? Let me see. How does this? Can I do this? No, this is not how it works. How do I invite someone? Oh, I right click on here and I go invite people. Okay. Okay, and I can let's see. So I could go like this, right? Oh, I could send you a link, right? Isn't that what I do? That's what I can do. Yeah, I actually forgotten how to do it like this. Here's how I do it. There you go. This'll work, right? I can't search you by that. I don't know. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't show me anything. Invite friends to... Oh, you have to be a friend on this, so this is no good. I'd have to add you as a friend. So I don't even know how to find you on... I'm a Discord failure, basically. So let's see. I don't really understand. I don't understand it that well. And it's very complicated. You know, there you are. You're a member. I can promote you to something here. Roles. I can put you on. I think Curvy Crew is that's the good role. So I add you there. And, now it's gone. I made it go away. Okay. Can I just make that go away? Okay, that's good. Okay, there you are, Recon. Cool. It worked. So, alright, now let me minimize this then. And you're on general chat, and I say hi back, and, you know, sometimes we've done streams where, like, everyone talks on the voice chat, and, you know, we've done that here and there, but... let me minimize that now and then do what I was going to do here with this. This is very bright, but it's a notepad window. Alright, I'm just going to leave this floating. And then, let me see. If I want to, where's my commentary? I don't know if this is even set up. Oh, it is. It's set up, yeah. Okay, so I can add another, window capture. And, I'll just... I gotta move this down, right? Like that. Alright. And, and I have to get it to... Oh, there it is on Notepad right there. So that's perfect. Alright. Is that it then? So that means when I type here. Okay. So let's see. What did you call that? Love, Death, and Robots? Okay. All right. What happens if I make this smaller? Will it get smaller on the... Could go like that. I could make this smaller here too if I wanted. Do I have, I do not know what I'm doing. It's unlocked, right? So I can move it. I could put it here. Right, like that. Okay. Okay. Well, awesome. So, on Amazon, I thought the first season of the Jack Reacher, series with Alan Ritchson starring was just perfect. I've read a bunch of those books, and, I kind of started reading them when the author was on a book signing, was on a book promotion tour, and he was on a show, like a late night talk show called Red Eye that used to be on back in the 2000s. And he was on Red Eye, and he was talking about his first couple of novels. And I got really into them. I really enjoyed them. And so I'll put that on. I'll put that on the Jack Reacher series, season 1. There's only one season right now, but it's a good season. It's basically the whole season is based off of one book, and I thought, yeah, because I started streaming prior to that, but then I kind of really jumped on the, like PewDiePie bandwagon because I just felt like he was being treated terribly by the mainstream media. They were like looking for bad things to say about him, and I just thought, and like I said, I actually watched all of his Fridays with PewDiePie, his whole playlist from start to finish, which took me a while to get through it all because there's quite a lot of it. And I got to watch him, from when he was very young to present, almost present. And I thought, nobody can go through all that and like look through all of his old videos and not come away with the the general impression that he's a pretty amazing guy. He's a pretty good guy, considering how successful he is. He's not really lost his relatability. He's pretty straight ahead guy, and hard working too. And so to write a hit piece on him, you really have to pick and choose. And you have to be doing it deliberately, just because your job is pressuring you, or because you wanna get clicks or people to read your crappy newspaper. So, when PewDiePie was doing his trying to beat T-Series thing, I always had a PewDiePie ticker, and I would get people to sub to PewDiePie, although my channel is so small that I probably contributed to it very little, but a little bit. And And now, you know, PewDiePie's still going. He's in Japan. And yeah, I mean, in the middle, like in the prior to the pandemic, or even during the first part of the pandemic, he really wasn't. I mean, he was 7 days a week. And back in the early days, he used to make several videos a day, although they weren't heavily edited. So, then, you know, he got more, you know, he has more resources now, so he can make super produced videos. And so when he does one of his vlogs, you know, like he's traveling around Japan, they're beautifully edited, and the music he picks is really great and all, and they're very captivating, some of them. And but he's definitely taking days off now, and he's finally gotten his dream of moving to Japan. I hope that works out for him, because, you know, a lot of times people move to Japan and it's a lot of effort to do that, and then they feel kind of isolated. The Japanese people appear to be very polite, I think, and I think he really enjoys it there. But there's a lot of I don't know what you'd call it, but it's a very closed society, so it's not like being in an anime living in Japan. And a lot of people, sometimes they feel kind of lonely after they move to Japan. So, you know, it can be a two-edged thing. I mean, in the United States is a lot more of a classless society, where you can just be any way you want, and there's no real institutional judgment on people. You know, it's most of the Western world is like that, but Japan is very different. It's a very closed society, so yeah, exactly. Everyone, I would be right there. I could, you know, I mean, I'd wanna live in like the Soul Society and be a Soul Reaper. If I were in an anime, but so now we're talking about anime. Okay, I would say probably my favorite anime is Bleach, and there are better animes and there are worse animes, but when it comes to long-running animes, I would say Bleach is my favorite because of the characters. Like, they would even have to do filler arcs, and a lot of the diehard fans, they wouldn't like the filler arcs that they had to do while the manga was catching up. And I just ate it up, though. I wanted more Bleach, so I didn't care. So when they did the filler arcs, I was like, yes, more, give me more. So I was fine with it. But I was kind of watching it as it came out too. So I don't know if people watch Bleach anymore. If that's, I mean, it's such a classic. It's got like, I think it has 366 episodes. And it's not finished, too. So, Yes, please somebody clip that, and then do a little loop, and then put a bottle of bleach, like so. But it was a good anime. It was a super good anime. I loved it, and like I said, even the hey Luke, do I know you, Luke? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was adding a tweet to the Twitter version of this. I was adding a credit to Lo-Fi Girl on the Twitter version. You used to watch it. Did you go by a different name? And were you on Twitch or are you on Discord, Luke? Yeah, the credit to Lo-Fi Girl is very important. So I just added it. I'm not doing anything on Twitter though. I haven't done anything. The stream is pinned on my Twitter. And it's all curvycom. All my social media is curvycom, except for Instagram, but I never really go on Instagram. On Instagram, it's curvycom1492 because somebody had curvycom. And somebody had curvycom and doesn't do anything with it. It's a completely abandoned account. It's just some girl and she doesn't post anything. She just has her profile picture and she's never made a post. So well, listen, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. So, I don't know what I'm going to do now. We were talking about TV shows that we like. And I always like to learn about new TV shows because I like to have something new to watch, and all right, take care, man. All right. So this is kind of interesting. I've got my Blue Yeti mic over here, just using it as a monitor, but I'm also using it to monitor my voice so that I hear some sound of my voice going through the earbuds. And it is helpful. It keeps me from talking quite as loud. And I don't know, I have a feeling maybe I should mount my I should mount my Yeti up high and use it where I'm using this mic. This is like a Chinese mic that I got for free. You know, I don't know if they're still doing this. These Chinese companies, they will like, you know, they will give you their mic so that you will, they will give you the money to pay for their mic so that you can buy it and then leave a review. And it's a pretty smart marketing, I guess, marketing method, because you know, getting better reviews, and you can give a good review if something is good, and you actually have it in your possession, you can test it. So it's a pretty good mic. I also have a weird camera that's over there, but right now it's not working. I have to reset it. I bought a $10 webcam, and it usually does work. Like, see, this is my, I should get a Logitech Brio, honestly. This is a C61615, I think. And this one here, that's aimed at the keys. This is like a $10 webcam. It's terrible, but there's something kind of stylistic about how terrible it is. And then I have that's the GoPro. It's not turned on. And then I have this one, which isn't working right now. This is a camera that's over there, a sideways facing one, but right now it's not on. So, and my green screen is, you know, like, it needs a hoop to keep it stuck out like that, you know? It needs something, like a little clip or something. This one, and this side, and this side. But, yeah. So Luke, I don't know if you're still there and if you're on Discord. If you used to listen years ago or a long time ago, you're probably on Discord. But I don't know. There's a lot of people on this list, actually. And I'm not sure what your name was on Discord. If you were on Discord, I'm not sure what your name is. And you know, like, the younger people are, the more they constantly change their handles. So I never know who anyone is, and that's a thing that's another issue that I have, is I never know who anyone is unless they tell me, remind me. So, what's this? Oh, right. Incoming friend request. Done. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, looks fine. So I don't know. I could turn this into a Twitter stream too, you know. That's a possibility. I could promote it on Twitter and then see what happens. I don't know. I really don't feel like doing that, but I don't know. That's a thing. That's a possibility. I don't even know like who's watching right now. I have to let me see. I have to make this bigger and turn the analytics on. I got nobody watching right now. According to this, nobody is watching. And I mean, I could thumb my... I forgot to ask people to smash like, so that means probably nobody did. Or a few people did, I guess. Alright. And then, yeah. Yep. Okay. So I could smash like on my own stream, I guess. That would help. But I completely forgot. And that's what, if you don't do it, nobody will do it. Or some people will, but if you ask for it, more people will. So that's a thing. So let's see. If I were going to do that, let's see. Let me close out some of these tabs that I'm not using. Okay. All right. So this is streaming again. This is the... Let's see. What is your choice here? Embed the tweet, view the tweet analytics. It says 0 viewers right now, and then if I were to click on it, what do I get? Anything? Does it take me anywhere? I guess not. Doesn't. I should mute the volume on it. So. Yeah, this is probably an auto... I don't know if this is an auto tweet or whatever. Because I think... oh no, here. See, here's the auto tweet right here. Streaming. Again, 5 viewers. Is this the one? Oh, this is the one that... This is, see... This is like the... There's only a few seconds on this. This is because I started and then stopped. Okay, I could delete this tweet. Let me delete that one. There's nothing on it. Okay. So I started it and then I realized I didn't have my stream configured right on YouTube, so I had to change it. So I went back and fixed that, and then yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, let me get some ice. I'm gonna go get some ice, and then I'm going to maybe play around with Twitter while I'm online here. I've got, you know, I got a few hours. I could do that. It's not a bad plan to help promote your Twitter, you know, that type of thing. So, or help, yeah, whatever. So I'll give that a try. I'll just be right back though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Nobody watching right at the moment. I guess that's a good time to play around with Twitter, honestly. I'll just I can't figure out why anyone watches me, you know? I mean, this is a strange thing, but people do kind of like these chill streams, and I'm not sure what it is about it. But I think that, whoop, don't do that. Okay. I really must do something about this mouse. Let's bring up another Brave window. Let's look at that. I've got a Logitech gaming mouse that's got like it's got the big buttons on the side. You can't see they're lit up blue, but you can't really see that because of the green screen stuff going on. But it's basically this mouse. Where's the center of the camera there? You know, it's basically this mouse. It's just worn out. This is the first time I've had like a really high-end Logitech like this where it's gotten messed up, like it has bad contacts. So I feel like it's still good, and like I should just take it apart and try to clean it, or maybe spray it with some electronics cleaner or something. I'm playing with my face. I'm looking at the camera. I'm playing with my face. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Because I just can't help myself. All right. So anyway, I've got some soda. This is where are the red reflections? Where are those coming? Oh, those are coming from the screen because Lo-Fi's girl's picture has kind of got a lot of reds in it. So that's what it's about, I guess. I'm going to put my headphones back in here, because even when I put my headphones back in, I should be able to hear my voice, because I'm monitoring myself using the I actually don't need the pop screen up on there, do I really? There's no point in that. But I'm using because it's way over there. I'm using my Blue Yeti as a monitor, but I'm also using it to monitor my voice, so that when I take my earphones out or put them in, I can still hear myself, and it's not as, I don't know, if I get close to it. Do I have this turned up? Let's just kind of come up here and kind of mess with this a little bit. Is this this is the gain. Yeah, the gain is all the way up. So that helps with oh, that's interesting. So if I get really close to it, I get a better sound quality from the monitoring. But if I put it over here, it's not going to be as good. But and I want to aim it like this way. I think this is the best way. I don't want it too close, but I kind of want it. I want it kind of over there. Yeah. So that's pretty good. It actually helps. If I turn the mic off, it does sound like I'm just like, it sounds like I've got cotton in my ears. But if I turn it on, I actually can hear my voice. So I think there's some benefit to that. this mic up here that's got the green screen also has the ability to be a monitor, but I don't know where the plug is for it. It could be there. I don't know. These glasses aren't really for this. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that this mic also has real-time monitoring, but I'm not sure where. Ah, there it is. Yeah, sure does. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna plug something into it and see what it sounds like. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it doesn't sound any better. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it sounds any better than this. You know, to be honest, this is I can move this up. I can move this closer actually, and you can't quite see it, but I can still move it somewhat closer. What's going on here with this? This is feels loose. That's right. I don't know. Yeah, this oh, here. Where's the this is the there. This is the thing that holds it. Anyway, I could move it, like, I could move it up here and have it be like that, like people have the mic right in their face when they're on a podcast, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the aesthetic of not having the mic, but, you know, if I wanted to have a monitor, I could also use a lav mic for that. Like, I could just put one up on here and monitor it that way. Some of those are pretty good, actually. So... yeah, okay. So let's just take it one step at a time. And I got one viewer now, but I think that's my wife watching. Not that that is diminishing in any way, but I put it up in the living room for her to watch, so if I look at the analytics, I think it'll show 1 now. I can make this smaller, wait, so I can see, right? There we go, I can see it now. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I can make this bigger, a little bit bigger. I think that's about right for it. I've got a monitor over there that's like turned on its side, so it's like long and thin. So it's good for like having, it's almost like having 2 displays, because you can have 2, you know, kind of 4x3 windows in it. And that's kind of a good shape for something that's monitoring things. I could take this and put it over here. Doesn't matter. My notepad. Since it's a window capture, it doesn't have to be anywhere in particular, so I can just move it wherever I have room on my screen. Right now, so here's my Twitter. I could like pop that out. And I've got, let me see what I've got here. I've got 2 windows, I think, right over here now. So this is pretty good. I mean, I could do this. If I want to do this, what I'm curious about now is, does this adversely affect my, when I have 2 windows up in front of OBS, does that adversely affect it? I don't think it does. But I at least have this bigger, so it's not as fuzzy. The Lo-Fi Girl website thing, it's not as fuzzy. I think I need to move this though. Like, so I need to move this over here so that I can keep a watch on it if I need to. But and then I'm going to configure it so okay. So let me add a couple more window captures. I think I won't use a screen capture. Or I could, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter. If I move this window, my Lo-Fi Girl window, it's going to change the ratio of everything. So I guess I won't do that. But what I will do is I'll add a couple more window captures. There's one. Okay. And then I'll add another one. And then I can kind of rearrange them. Let me add another one here. I can, let me put this down like this. Okay. All right. And then let me do another one. We'll call it window capture 4. And then I'm going to change this one to a different window. Kind of move it down here too, though. So this is the other one, right? Is that it? No, it's not. Where is it? Isn't that it? Isn't that it? That's not doing it. Okay. All right. I think I have to. Let me see. Okay. Is this the one? There we go. Okay. There we go. I got it now. Okay. So, let's see on this one. Wait. All right, this one. What about this one? Is that it? All right, there we go. I got the two windows. Okay. I think I want to switch those around though, right? All right. So I want 123 here. And then I want 62, number 62 here. Here we go. And how do I rename this Twitter 1, and I'll rename this one Twitter 2. Where's the rename on this one here? There it is. All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. So, am I going to now that I've got that? Do I feel like do I feel like I can promote? What's this one? Why is this one not showing? This one is, oh, this one's under, right? Right, these are above. That's why. Okay, right, I get it. That's fine. I can hide this one for now. Because we're not talking about movies or TV series. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. I think the monitoring with the other mic is highly effective. I wish I kind of at this point, I know they were selling a soundboard really cheap. There's an app called Nextdoor where, you know, it kind of goes by your locality. It's not a bad, it's like geofenced essentially. So it's made for local whatever, and there's so many possibilities. It's amazing what you can do with an app, you know, to be honest. But I clearly don't have my green screen configured correctly, but I don't care. I'm good. Anyway, what was that? I'm wearing a Fitbit Versa. I kind of had this idea, you know, from Tim Pool talked about it, that he had one. I don't know, he probably has a Versa 3 because he doesn't have to do any trade-offs. Like, I was looking for bang for the buck, you know. But I feel like this maybe the light would be better. So I don't know. Yeah, I actually need to do something. My lights are very minimal, you know, to be honest. I don't have a lot of light in here because I don't like having light shining at me. So so I have 4 lights. I have 4 sort of LED lights, and I have them shining at the wall, and they light up the wall, and so it's indirect lighting which is just barely good enough to light the green screen. You know, it's not professional, but if you fiddle around with the settings, it gives you a pretty good indication of, you know, it gives you good enough lighting where you can actually make the green screen disappear. So I'm not using my red cup today. I'm just using a glass one, and actually it's fine. It doesn't disappear. It looks okay on the stream. And my shirt, this is a Goodwill shirt. This is probably like a high school, somebody's high school band. I think Mystic 7. I don't know. I've looked them up on the internet. I find nothing, you know. And that should, like, even on Facebook, I didn't see anything on Facebook, which is a lot of times where something little like that would show up. But I didn't find anything, so... but I haven't worn a watch in years anyway, and I do like this a lot, especially for the sleep aid that it gives you. It really helps you sleep. It helps you monitor how you're sleeping, and if you have any sleep disorders, which I probably have like 4, I think. How many is that? No, I think 3 or 4. 3, I think, maybe. So, it's helpful because it will monitor your sleep, and it will tell you how you you slept, basically, how well you slept, or whatever. What's this? Oh, this is a glasses case. What is this doing here? Oh, this has got my wife's old glasses in it. I was supposed to try and fix these or something. I don't know. Like, one of them is sort of broken. Is it? What's the story on these? Oh, it is. It's broken. It needs some super glue or needs a jeweler. Clearly, although I think these glasses were not very good. I think that her prescription had really drifted on this, but that's what it needs. They need fixing, so I need to do a little gluing there or something. But anyway, so my goodness, these old Bluetooth headphones are terribly. And I have a wired pair of headphones too. That they're a little small for my ears, though. Anyway, so now I got the Twitter. I got a couple of Twitter windows up because you kind of need 2 windows if you're gonna if you're gonna promote things to people. You got to be able to look up your followers. I kind of contemplated like sort of blurring this, and I don't really know. Let me see here. Like, let me unlock these so I know which one is which. I'm kind of curious because, see, one of the reasons why I would want to do that is, even though it's public information, you know, sometimes showing public information, even if it's on a different platform, is, I mean, I don't think it's really like exposing them, but, you know, if they want to be public on Twitter but not somewhere else, I mean, I can kind of respect that. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. But so I thought about this, like, maybe I should blur the left-hand window a little bit, because you know, when I mouse over their identities, it says, you know, their bio stuff in it, and I don't know if I even have it. Let me see if I've got what kind of filters I have. So hang on a second. so let's see. So effects, filters. Let me see what's available to me. Okay, so I got LUT, chroma key, color correction, color key, crop pad, HDR tone mapping override. I have no idea what that is. Luma key, image mask and blend, scaling and aspect ratio. Aspect ratio. Yeah, see, scaling and aspect ratio, but scroll? What's scroll? Scroll. Sharpen. And that's it. What in the world is scroll? Let's find out. Oh, I see. Alright. Horizontal speed, vertical speed. So it'll scroll. Limit width, limit height, loop. So it'll scroll around on a window if it's big. If it's bigger than the, I assume that's what it'll do. Okay. There's the scrolling effect. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, isn't that interesting? What's the point of that? What is the point? Right? What is the point of that? You can cause it to scroll however you want. What is the point to that? Alright. I could remove that little widget, I guess. That does not need to be in there. So let me see. Filters. Filters. Yes, I need to remove that. Alright, what are my other choices? Then there's... What's... Render delay? Okay. Luma key, image mask. What's image mask and blend? So, what's that do? Alpha mask, color channel. You have to, settings only apply to SDR video. Now that means you have to force to SDR. Isn't that true? Is that true or what? Does that actually work? It doesn't work. It won't. It doesn't. Nothing happens. They just disappear. Nothing happening now. See, this is a... So now I've got like... Now I've like made my... Now I've got to trash these two because I think I have to reset them. See, this is that was a disaster. All right, so and you know, I mean, I could just do display capture anyway. I don't know. The point is, I don't think I have a way to blur. Maybe with a VST plugin I could blur. I'm not sure I could blur something in real time. And there's no image convolution either, which I wish there was a convolution plugin. I need to look again if there is one, because that would be very useful for creating virtual displays. Yeah. So I guess I start again here. Okay, window capture. I'm going to call it Twitter 1. I want the 135 window. There we go. Right. And then I gotta move it down in the display order. Twitter 1. And then I want to, but anyway, the reason why I brought up the Versa is it's always, it's always chirping, and it's chirping along with my phone. So it doesn't chirp. It actually doesn't have a beep in it. It's kind of weird. The Versa 2 does not have a beep sound, which should be an option, I feel like. Because a little beep takes less energy than a little vibration. So, in a sense, you could save energy. You know, you could save your charge if you had beeps, like a high-pitched beep, a short little beep. Anyway, I'm going to add another window capture. And I'll call it Twitter 2. Okay. And then there's the other one, and it has captured the correct one already, so I'm just going to do that. Alright. And those are both displayed now. I can put this one down. I'll put this one down below Twitter 1, so they're right in line with each other. And I don't know, yeah, so when it comes to, you know, maybe sharpen. Let's have a look at the yeah, okay. Let's have a look here. Whoops, what did I just do? Alright, this will show me, when I mouse over these, it won't show me which one I'm mousing over, but unless it's unlocked. But there it is. So then, if I go to filters, let me see what happens here. What are my choices here? What about sharpen? Because sharpen might also be blur. So, let me see. Okay, so here's sharpness. And let me move this. Let me move this over so I can see the end result. Okay, so here's sharpen. Alright. So does that blur? If I turn that all the way down to 0? No, it doesn't. Okay. It does not. It does help with contrast a little bit. So yeah, I don't need that. What's another choice then? Let's see. Crop color, key color correction, chroma key, apply loot. What is it? I wish I knew more about video. I do not know that much about it. Path. So you have to use a mask for this. So I don't even know what this would do. Like, I have to look up what all these things are. The only one I really understand is I know color correction. Color key I don't know. HDR tone mapping override. I don't really know what it is. Image mask and blend. Render delay, that one I understand. Scroll I understand. Scaling and aspect ratio. Sharpen does nothing. I'm curious about the scaling one. Scale filtering. Okay. So I can just create different It's got different filtering methods, you know, averaging methods, but it doesn't really do anything for me. It's not going to be a blurring effect anyway, so I'm going to say let's close that out. And Twitter 2 has disappeared already, hasn't it? It really has. Or it's moved. Let me see where it is. Let me unlock it. Oh, Twitter 2 has definitely moved. Why has it moved? This needs to go over here, right? And let me lock that then. Theoretically, it's locked now. All right. So, so you can see I have like a pinned, and you know, you've got not real information in here, so I don't mind showing that. So obviously I was not born on April 1st, 1890, so it's not going to do you any good. But I am in Sedona, and I don't mind saying that, so someone's gonna amaze me someday and recognize me in Sedona for that guy that has 2 people watching them on Twitch or something. And so I would take these off, but then I can't see anything without squinting. So that's one problem with my, you know, my age, is that I do need these to see up closer. So yeah, so it's interesting. I don't know, people pop on here and there. I don't know how often recommendeds come up, but I'm sure I'm way demoted from where I could be. But the stream is healthy and it's still going on. I believe all of these settings are, I think all of my chat settings are correct. So, yeah. Everything looks fine. I copied all the settings from my last stream, and it seems to have copied everything too in this time. So, yeah. I think this is I don't know. So if I want to do, I don't know like what I would do. Like I'm gonna say my gosh. Oh, see, this didn't refresh. I see. So it's refreshed now. I mean, you can see that the profile pics are the ones that you see. A lot of times you see that car and you see this, and that was before I put the Cadillac emblems on these aftermarket hubcaps. I didn't have them on there yet. There's Cadillac emblems on there now, but I hardly ever drive that car though, so you probably won't see. If you were in Sedona, you wouldn't see me driving that car around. It's a great car though. I'd kind of like to put a modern console in it. You know, like I could order something maybe from China or something and try to retrofit it in there. I know they have those things. People have these. This is a 1999 Cadillac. So it's, you know, kind of a classic. I wouldn't call it a classic. It's not old enough to be a classic, but it is, you know, over 20 years old now. So I guess, you know, that makes it old, but I mean, a modern Cadillac doesn't even look, it still barely looks like a Cadillac in this day and age, in that day and age, I mean, but the modern Cadillacs, they don't hardly even look like Cadillacs now. Like, you know, they don't even harken back to the classic 50s era, which they kind of kept doing for a good long while until, you know, around the turn of the millennium. And nowadays, your Cadillac hatchback kind of thing looks just like a Kia. You can't tell the difference at all. And Cadillac was one of the companies that didn't really go so much with the trends. You know, they kept a distinctive Cadillac look. And now they kind of don't anymore. They, you know. And I've had that car for a long time. It's a pretty good car. I don't drive it much anymore. So, because I have a little Kia, and I can drive that around for like a month, and it never even gets down below half a tank, you know. So it's really good on gas. So, you know, I go back and forth to work for a couple of weeks, and then, you know, I fill it up, and it takes a thimble full of gas, basically. So yeah, there you have it. Anyway, I don't know. This is kind of a how far over? Oh, that's how far over the camera goes, just that far. But in any case, I like the reason why I got the green screen set up to begin with was because I thought, you know, when I was gaming, it would be better to not have a big square in the way. I mean, it was just you can make you bigger, and then the frame can be, you know, non-existent, so it doesn't block out as many things. So it's kind of good in a way, because it makes it where you can't be, you know, you're not in the way of what's going on in a game. So I don't know. I can't receive chats from I can't receive chats from Discord on my general like combination restream chat client. But if you go into I think it is called where is it? Text channels. Where is the rules and announcements? Where we go? Live chat. We call it live chat. Is that it? Live chat and streams. What's this? What? Let me see. This is just announcing streams. And this is live chat. Yeah. So if I type in this, typing test, yeah, then it will show up in my general chat client and it'll show me that it came from Discord. So you could go into that too. Live chat. And I could put that on general chat too, but maybe it's not a good idea because maybe people don't want to be on the stream. So if they want to be on the stream, they can go to live chat. And that gives you sort of a whatever, like a collection of all the platforms that you're streaming on currently, if they have chat and if they are able to integrate the chat. So yeah, there we go. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Yeah, that's really good. I think more apps should have streamer mode because then you won't inadvertently leak your personal information. But so I've got 5,527 followers. Is that correct? Let me refresh that. I think Twitter refreshes itself though, even on the web. Yeah, 5,527. I hit 5,000 twice. I mean, I got 5,000 and then I got close to like 5,300. And then Twitter took like 500 followers away, and so I had to go back up again. So I hit 5,000 twice. And wow, it's right now. It's like exactly, I'm following exactly the number of, and I know they're not the same. Oh, look, that just went up to 28. Those numbers were identical there for a moment. But let's see what we got. See, these are all a bunch of new followers I just got. But yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do this now. I'm just experimenting with how I would do it. But I've got 2 windows. This looks like a screen. See, as I go back and forth with my mouse, it kind of looks like the mouse is just scrolling, but I'm not actually capturing the screen. I'm actually have 2 windows open, and they're actually right next to each other. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to get some more ice. Okay, I'm back. Is probably no. Oh no, I thought somebody came in, but that was just me. That was just me typing test. Hello, test, 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 test. That's my mic there. I don't know. I feel like directional. I like that the mic has different settings. So all right, so I'm not really sure what to do with this. I've got my Twitter stream going up here. There's also a so I'll show you this. There's like a special URL. So it's like I think like you go curvycom/live. You might have to go users. I'm not sure. Let's see how that works. I think see if this works. This could be the live. Yeah, that's it. That's the stream. So you can also promote a stream while it's live by promoting it like that. If you're trying to get people to watch it when it's live, you can use that URL. And so yeah, that worked. That's brought up the stream. It'll show me doing it. It showed me doing it. Yeah, I can go back to Twitter. Well, oh, I can just. I see. I made a new tab. So, yeah. So, I could use that URL. There's different places I could promote it to, but I mostly have. I'm curious about Twitter, but like when it comes to I'm removing that one from the window because I'm kind of going through, I don't know, like I can't blur anything, so I kind of have to let's see, I'm going through like let's see what we got here. I've been on some Christian follow trains here recently. Well, I don't know if you call them I guess they call them trains, but basically someone just posts a meme and he sends it out to a lot of people, or I do that, you know. And it's just I find it's a good way to promote something. So if you have something funny and you want people to see it, you gotta tag a bunch of people so that they'll actually see it. So this is so some of these identities they're often they're bots, and they don't, for some reason they don't have any tweets, or they have just a few. And I like to look at them and see what they are, because sometimes it's just a user starting out, and that's why they only have a few tweets. And if you look at their account, and see who's following them, you can find out that I'm always like curious when someone doesn't have a bio. Someone here just posts stuff. Oh my goodness. I kind of wish I was showing you this. There's some funny stuff in here. So, this evidently is not a real account. Some of these are like these new follows. Some of them are not really worthy of a follow. So, you just have to see, like this one is kind of hokey. This one probably isn't because it's got a good sized bio with lots of tags in it. And so you can kind of tell you're dealing with a real person. Oh, interesting. Yep. Yeah. Man. Okay, well, I'm just evidently I went on a right? Okay. What happens if you open something in a new tab and then you follow and then yeah, interesting. Okay. I want to say now when I mouse over this, oh, it actually did list it now. That's interesting. Update in real time. Interesting. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. All right, sure. Oh, oops. Yeah, okay. Gotta not click on those. Living in the Truman Show. People have funny things to say. But I'm curious about... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, Helix, I see. Okay, sure. Now I mouse over it. I didn't give it enough time, I guess. I didn't give it enough time, but... And then if I open it up again, let me see what happens here. It didn't unfollow me, that's what I'm curious about. You do these things at two different panes. Yeah, this is not going to be anything. Yeah. Got this. So what's the story here? Okay, we'll see. Yeah, it's hard to see because I'm not really doing anything. I guess I'll put this back in the window. There. so now it's back in, and I could like go back to this. What's my numbers? Hang on, what's my numbers right now? Because I'm following 36, but 26 followers or something. I don't know. Yeah. So one of the things you can do is you can use a tool like unfollow spy. Right? And you can let me see. What I should probably move. Where's my webcam? I'll just I'll make it movable so I can where I can move it easily. I'll move it over here for now. So next usage reset 1 hour. Oh, I see. That's interesting. 1 hour 43 minutes and 22 seconds. It gives you I didn't know. I thought it went by midnight, but it just tells you how much time. If you're a free user, you can do 50 follows and 100 unfollows, and there's like the new people that unfollowed you, but you can go like the unfollowers here, and then let me see. Oh, I close that. It'll show you like the people that unfollowed you, and and so like this one here, like hard to say. It's got kind of a funny yeah. So that's it for that. I wasn't following them anyway because some of them they're not okay. Yeah. And that's it. You know, basically there's 10 that unfollowed, so you can do that. And then you can also look at the ones that don't follow back, or the ones I don't follow back, and you can fix those. So it's kind of a useful tool to just kind of keep your numbers even, and also do some maintenance and follow people back that you should follow back that you somehow missed. So you know, it's kind of cool. I don't know if it's of interest to anyone, but the ones that I don't follow back, so those are let me see. So there's some that have been deleted, suspended, removed, whatever. But so here's the dashboard. This will show me the ones I don't follow back. I can kind of check. You can also put things on a whitelist. So but one that doesn't follow back, we'll start with those, because I can unfollow 100 of those. And of course, you don't want to start with the recent ones, because you got to give them a chance, right? So you don't worry about them. So what you do is you go down here and you go to the very last page, because these are going to be the oldest ones. And then you're going to find some blue check marks in here that you follow, or some famous people, or some people that you know. And when you find them, you can add them to the whitelist. So like, does it show? Like, I've got like 42 whitelisted accounts, and so some of these you're going to kind of catch again, but if they're not active, they may follow you at a later date. It seems like sometimes they can come back into the fold, and same thing with the ones you don't follow. But when they're this old, you could kind of just do that, and just as long as now that number over here isn't going to go down, I think, unless when I refresh it, it will. It probably will. I mean, there's like an auto refresh that will go down, but, and you kind of want to look at them. Some of them are clearly not, sort of people that follow you back, and that's not their thing. So those are people you may want to whitelist or not, not unfollow, because they're not in that category really. Oh, that just went down, didn't it? It'll sort of go. I find it's good to do things in between when you do other things, because sometimes you'll appear like an automated thing if you do a whole bunch of actions all at the same time. It's not good. But yeah, starting from the oldest ones are kind of that. And we go to the previous page. And once again, kind of start at the bottom. Is that really Rob Schneider? Am I really following Rob Schneider? I don't know why, but I guess I'll whitelist him, because evidently I'm following him. He's whitelisted now, so that's, so then he won't show up again on the list, and I won't accidentally unfollow him if I don't want to. But what you're doing is you're looking for people that you recognize, that you're following on purpose. anyone new here? No. See, this one here is probably like a... Yeah, this is someone that like deleted all their followers, maybe because they had an issue and they were hoping it would help with their issues. I think I did that a long time ago. It doesn't do anything for you. If anything, it's going to get you suspended for a few days. So... So I have like 35 so far. And this will allow you to do, I mean, you can go outside and do it too, and then that won't count on here, but this is a good way to not do too many things like this in one day. Some of these names are funny, but because this is a memer here, I meme therefore I am. He's really not a follow back type guy, so I could whitelist him. Okay, there we go. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll follow me anyway, but I'm gonna whitelist him. And there's whitelisted. Most of these where the numbers are about the same. Some people follow too many. Some people are following you and they're like bots or whatever. So some of these are... Oops! I didn't mean to unfollow him, but yeah. Let me see if I can find him again here. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I guess I could scroll back in the stream and look. I can't remember what his. Is this him? Let's see. It's not. No, it's a clip. Could be him, actually. See some of his replies. Hard to say. What kind of stats does he have? This can't be him, really, actually. So it's okay, I guess. I guess it's okay. I know he has more followers than that, really. Who in reality has more followers than that. So, sure. Okay. So it makes it more like I should be paying more attention to this though as I do it. These are all F for F people. Previous page here. Is that like, this is 31. Is there a 32? It says there's a 32 page. That's going to be the same things on it, right? And I don't have a 33 page, right? Yeah. I think, yeah. I keep getting notifications on my wrist. I can see things keep happening. Yeah, there's a few more followers on there. I can follow them back. Okay. So pay attention to my... Oh, I have an alarm that goes off when it's time for me to go to work anyway, so it's not a big deal either way. I'm just getting there. These are all... this is probably a suspended account. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Some of them just never got... They never followed back, or... Hard to say what happened. This one doesn't follow that many back, or who knows. Now here's Drew Hernandez. Drew Hernandez doesn't have a blue check mark. Seriously? Dr. Drew. Everybody knows who he is. He's got 268,000 followers. That's amazing. I'll whitelist him, I guess. Yeah. Isn't that like... Let's look him up. This would show if he had a blue check mark. He doesn't. How can he not have it? DREWH live. Okay, there he is. Host of Frontlines, Drew Hernandez live, investigative reporter. Oh, this is not Dr. Drew, I see. This is another Drew Hernandez. I get it. But he's whitelisted anyway. Okay. There's one not following. See, it does show their blue check mark. Here's actor James Woods. I whitelist him. I hardly ever notice his tweets though, but anyway. I remember this one. She got in trouble somehow. This one, not a lot of follows back. We're getting there. 72 out of 100. Alright. Now, I want to look and see. I'm going to go to the previous page. I'm going to scroll down here and say, okay, Gigi is the one on the bottom. And then I'm going to say, let's go to 31 and see if I get the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. So it makes no difference. It just reorders everything. There's someone that follows nobody or is suspended. They get suspended, this happens. And if they're active, you know, you'll end up picking them up again. If they're active, you'll end up picking them up. Like in another post, you'll see them, or they'll be broadcast out to lots of users, and you'll end up re-following them. So the ones that you're unfollowing down here on the bottom, they're not active anymore. Okay, so here's an actor. I can whitelist him. He's a blue check. Randy Quaid. So Eric Matheny. Yeah, we got a couple of these are a couple of blue checks here. Not sure, whitelisting. This is a parody account, I know. Funny. He doesn't follow many people. He's got 461,000 followers. So he doesn't have a blue check, but he gets in. And here's, I don't know who this is, but evidently I'm following him. He's a guy I'm going to whitelist. Right. And then now is that everything? No, there's more. There's another. Yeah, I remember this one too. I remember this one. This is like this is whitelistable. I don't know how many I'm allowed to whitelist in a day. Oops. Clicking the wrong thing there. There we go. And okay. All right. I swear I've seen this guy as like I think this guy actually was on the Tim Pool, like Timcast IRL podcast. I recognize his face. He is not Dr. Drew, but he has a huge following. He seriously should have a blue check mark, but of course they don't give those. They give those out to groups that have like there's some people with blue check marks that only have like a 1,000 or two. Like I have more followers than they do, and so there is no question that there's a certain amount of favoritism involved. That it's not necessarily. Oops, I want to go to this. Okay, and I have like 15 left to do. What I can do. So I guess I'm going to start here. Gamer Buzz. I don't know who that is. Nope, they don't follow anyone though. Some of these are definitely follow back people, but Joe Delfino, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is just, yeah. Okay, we'll go here. Can I? Is there anyone new? I don't really have anything up. I'm not busily promoting things, but okay. How close am I? Oh, 2 more. I can do 2 more. That's it. This one? Okay. Well, there's Tyler Zed. He's a really good YouTuber. He's very fun. Let's whitelist him. And see anything else on here now. So then that's it. This is the last one right here. Okay. And then, so you can so here's the dashboard. So, okay. Doesn't follow back. So the ones I don't follow back. Here are those. And then here's my whitelist here. Okay. This is listening. Does this show you the ones you've muted? Oh, I see. I can see if any of these are yeah, that's interesting. So you have blocked. Do I have anyone that's actually blocked? Oh, they're mostly spammers by the looks of it. I don't actually have like a lot. I hardly block anyone, you know. I mean, they usually have to be like spam. So, they're like some kind of spam. Okay. Okay, here's the ones I don't follow back. And so that's another thing. You can kind of go down, the list here and check them out. But some of these I am following, but it's not listed yet. Like Kate here. Clearly I am following her back, but this is probably it probably does that one there. This one doesn't show. Let me go to her and make sure that I actually am following. Looks like I am. Looks like there's nothing fishy about this. So I can just if I refresh this, it shows I'm following her. But who knows? So but yeah. So this is generally, I guess. This is generally accurate. Let's see, here's that one there. I'm not following. Let's see, John L. And then this one, I don't know, Edrissa. I'm not seeing that on. Oh, I'm not seeing that on here. So that one may be gone already. Yeah, here's this one. So wherever it is, it would have to be between here and here, right? Right, sure. But, you know, this isn't good for this area here. It's not so good for the newer ones. Because they're generally going to be ones you haven't already decided you're not following. So, but you know, occasionally you do miss some. But you know, you can kind of scroll down a little bit and kind of make sure there's some that you would have followed, and you can get into their profiles and see if they're spammers or not. It's generally a good idea to kind of like look at these ones you're not following and see if you know, you go down the list a little bit, but it's not a huge issue. So but if I'm gonna follow someone, I'm going to go down to the bottom of the list like this. And then I'm going to see okay, this is definitely one not to follow. Now, if you mute them, I don't really want to block them, but if you mute them, do they disappear from the list? They don't. So it doesn't really matter. But they're generally spammers. Like this. And if you block them, they probably, like this is obviously a spammer, but if you block them, do they disappear off the list? They do. They do, they change status like that. So, yeah. But, like a lot of these, I thought that'd be an interesting experiment to do anyway. But let me see. So page 36 is next, and like a lot of these are not going to be, because we're really into the spammers that I haven't removed. Really. This could be a real person here, but we would just see. Okay. Let's have a look at this guy. hard to say. 134 days ago. So this is probably someone I should follow because she's following me. And then this one's probably not. This one's probably not. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know about that one, so I'm just going to say I guess you could, if you want them to disappear off the list, you could whitelist them too. So you could also do that, and that would disappear them off the list. That would kind of make some sense to do, I suppose. If you want to disappear them, you don't really have to block them, but you can whitelist them. If you whitelist them, then it's a different filter of users. So you could do that, I suppose. So, but let's go. What's next page? No, previous page. Previous page, right? And then we got up to here, right? And then we really want to go to the previous page from that and see what we got. But kind of whitelisting them might make sense. Let's see what we got here. Last tweet 81 days ago. See, this is last tweet 81 days ago. This is someone that doesn't do anything, hasn't been on Twitter in a while, might be a bot. This is probably a bot. When you see that even when they do a good username, when you see the numbers and when you see the Twitter ratio or the last tweet's pretty old, you know, this is going to be I don't know, AZ Kitty Chronicles. Plenty of tweets, not a lot, but 2,000, that's a pretty good number, I guess. Tweet per day ratio 12, still tweets regularly. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a normal profile, could very well be. Looks like a normal profile. If you follow them, they disappear off the list too. So this looks like it could be. Yeah, this could be. Yeah. This looks like it's a normal person. Yeah. Okay, that'll disappear. And we got Swayze Dylan, last tweet 9 days ago. Makes me think of the X-Files. I don't know, yeah. Okay, sure. Hellbound Reaper, that's a good username. So let's see, where am I at here as far as, I got 7, okay. I got 7 of those. I'm kind of like curious about whitelisting them instead of unfollowing them or muting them. Muting them, they won't, they'll still show you mute them. So it kind of makes some kind of sense to, let's see here, no bio. They tweet a lot, but I don't know. If I click this, it'll load their profile, and then I can sort of see what else they got. Mostly retweets. Lots of retweets and nothing original. Few of the replies. I normally don't get into it this much, but and not a lot of replies either. I don't see any. There's one saying amen. That's it. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. So I could say not a real active one, but follows me, so I could follow back, I guess. All right. Yeah, I guess that one's a normal person. That looks like a normal person with a bio. If they have a bio and they've got some tags in the bio, that's usually that's a thing that works out. So yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna say that's okay. I kind of look at them a little bit. Last tweet 131 days ago. That's nothing. I could unfollow them all. I could make them unfollow me too if I wanted, but I don't know that it matters. The Witcher. Okay. No tweets. I'm not going to follow that. Someone with 13 tweets that have been around that long. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. Okay. Well, there's a bio, normal stuff in the bio. A retweet of something normal. So yeah. And Alpha, I still got plenty more to go. Okay. So let's have a look here. I'm gonna say that's a normal looking account. Yeah. You get where you can kind of scope them out pretty good. Okay. Let's say that one's normal. This looks like a normal thing. There's something consistent, like, see, there's a tweet consistent with their bio, and that, is helpful to figure out. Okay. Okay, sure. I like following people back that are actually following me. I think that's a good thing to do. And if you unfollow 100 on this rule set, and then you follow 50, then you got room to follow more. So right now I've created almost 100. Yeah, just as long as you stay within 10%, you don't run afoul of the rules, I guess. So. All right. could follow this one. Their last tweet was pretty recent. We got, let's see. This is one where I'm not sure whether the tweet matches the bio, so I kind of will look into it a little more and see what's what. He's following way too many people for the number of followers that he has. Yeah, I guess he probably is a real person. So I can follow him back, I guess. So, I don't know. I feel like I should be blurring this stuff, but maybe I should whitelist the next time I come in here, I should go through and whitelist the ones that I'm not going to unfollow or block or mute. But I'll go previous page here and see what happens. And then some of these clearly are real people, but okay. Appears to be a real person anyway. How many do I have now? I got plenty more. I can do at least 2 more. I can do 1 plus like 1.5 more screens worth. Okay, let's see. This one, real person. Yeah, real person. Real person. So okay. Deploraville. That's riffing off the Hillary Clinton moniker that she gave like all of the people, her opponents, back in 2016. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Real person. Okay, now let's see. Alright, now, I don't know about this. This is one of those things where not a lot of tweets. It's a lot of sport stuff, so that's pretty neutral. Nothing matches the bio. This is kind of one you want to take a closer look. That's a neat meme. That's well made. Boy, that really looks like Blockbuster. The last Blockbuster. This is the last Blockbuster. Is that a real thing? That kind of looks like a real thing. 1 week reality. Either way, there are too many streaming services. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna say yes. Alright. Now I'm following them, but I didn't follow them on here. So I guess I could just go to the next one. I don't know. It probably won't count you know, against here. So, but I'll go with this. That's a real person with a... Now this one, it's got the default Twitter with lots of long string of numbers on it. That one, but it's got a good number of tweets. It might be, you know, I mean, I've got a friend that started a Twitter account right at the beginning of the Elon Musk thing. And to be honest, he just uses the default Twitter handle. He didn't know any better. And, you know, a lot of people aren't really that technically savvy, so they're just gonna, you know, they're just gonna use whatever. It's a very colorful website. The Revenge of Jed. Jed Clampett. I think this probably looks like... That's a lot of tweets. That's going to be a real person. Same thing with this, probably. Okay. Now this one is not. I can already tell. I don't have to look at that one. It only has 13 tweets. You can have a quick look, but, you know, really. And some of these I remember, and I don't know why it's probably like one time when I got shadow banned or something and I decided to delete everything or like unfollow. I don't know. I tried to see what would happen, I guess. Back when I had under 1,000, I somehow ran afoul of the rules. But nowadays, I don't know. Yeah, so this one looks like a real person, so I'll say that. Someone's going by the name Me. No biography added. Yeah, I mean, hard to argue with that, man. So, Mike Hunter. He didn't go by Mike Hunt, so... I love the ads in this thing, actually. It's pretty interesting set of ads. So, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'd say the tweet matches the bio, you know. And then, you know, when you follow a bunch of people, if some of them are political, then, I mean, you'll know that certain ones really won't get along if you have, like, so... So some groups are kind of precluded by that because they just don't have the stones to civilly discuss things with each other. So, you know, so you don't want to necessarily follow both types, you know, but there's like a lot of people in the middle that are fine with anything, and I like to follow folks like that. And but you know, Twitter is highly segregated, so you kind of have to decide what space you're going to go, or what, you know. And then if you're not super political, then I mean that's kind of the zone that I fit into. You do have to decide who is the easygoing types. Who are the easygoing types? And at the moment, it's the people that are identified mostly as the bad guys. Those are the easygoing ones, and they actually don't act like bad guys. And the supposedly the good, quote-unquote, good guys are the ones that act like bad guys. So go figure what that means. I mean, make your own conclusion. Draw your own conclusions there. This appears to be a real person. I'm going to say that's a real person. Yeah, that's probably a real person. You can kind of go, someone following a lot of people here, but a lot of tweets. I'm going to say that's a real person. Now this is we're back to the, oh, these are the two that I didn't have on here. Is that Dave? This Dave here. No bio. But possibly a real person. I don't know, like this one seems familiar. Yeah, this one is that's a spammer. So I'll go to the next page up and see what I got down here. You could kind of say this is probably going to be nothing. This is not a real person with 12 tweets. That's a bot, probably. And okay. This looks like this could be real. But yeah, okay. That's a real person. Beryl Ross, he follows you back. He wants you to know that right away. Is that really him, or it looked like Leonard Nimoy? Let's try whitelisting one. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, that works. So so whitelisting them. That if you don't want to unfollow them, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't really have to have your follower count inflated by bots. But on the off chance that they are real and they just don't look like they're real, then it's easier to just either mute them or you know, whitelist them. I suppose that's a thing. Let's go down to the bottom and see how many we can whitelist. Yeah, we got to start with this. These are all we already know. I mean, it actually takes, you know, you have to in order to what crap in order to whitelist them, you have to display them like this. So you really have to do that. So it takes a couple of clicks, and you have to wait for their current tweet to load too, or else you'll end up clicking on the wrong thing. So this is see that you have to wait till that happens, and then yeah, these are things that you can do. I wish the whitelist link was up here actually, so you wouldn't have to open it up. But I guess it helps to open up and look at them before you whitelist them. I guess that makes sense. This one I don't know. This is someone that's not active anymore. So okay. Okay. Not a lot of yeah, I know this one. This is a cryptocurrency related one, which, you know, is not a bad account really. It's just I'm not interested in following a Bitcoin account. I know what I need to know about Bitcoin, so I'll whitelist it. same thing with this. This actually does make it easier once you do this. And then later on you can look at your whitelisted ones if you want. But boy, I do love Lo-Fi Girl. I love listening to her channel. I don't know if it's really a girl, but you know, it's a good channel. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Now, and this guy, I'm like on the fence about this, although he just doesn't tweet anymore. I guess so that's what the issue is with him. "81 days ago." Yeah. Yeah. I guess I can... Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This is interesting. Let me look at this profile. It's Coconut Kitty somehow like... Is this a CGI? Is that a CGI person? Looks kind of CGI-ish, but no, I guess not. Hard to say, but not a lot of tweets. I'm gonna say no on that one. This is a spammer. This one also. Okay, I've done that. I guess the whitelist items are stored separately. Here's the total users that are whitelisted. And then so now I've gone through this whole page. So I can go to 33, which is the next page, and then see where we are on it. Let's see, what if I go to 34, do I get something? It's the same thing. Isn't it? Yeah, these are... Yeah. These are all... I don't know if they allow you to whitelist this many, I'm not sure. Seems like I recall whitelisting these already. Didn't I? Or let me see what happens when I go to the previous page. Yeah, this looks like new stuff, isn't it? I don't know. Let's see. These are I don't follow back. Let me bring this up again and see. Let it load again and then go. I'll go to the final page and see. I got 33. See what it gives me. Yeah, this is Kneeling Tebow. Okay. What did I say about this guy? Oh yeah, okay. Right. This one, okay. I gave him a follow, but I didn't do it on this app here, on this site. So, okay. Now this one, a lot of tweets. Hard to say. I guess he's a real person. I give him a follow. I got an issue in this account. October 11th. Tweets a lot. I don't know. Let's have a look here. What's the story? So this is probably a spammer. So I can hide that one. This one I won't hide because it'll disappear eventually, because it's a one I'm actually following. It just has to update. So like tomorrow when I bring it up, it'll probably be fine. I don't know how they do it on their web, on their thing. Okay, this is something religious that I think I understand what it is, but it's something baptism versus dedication. Yeah. That is a thing. Alright, I'm gonna hit that. And then see how close I am here. I got 38, so it's close. 12 more, is that right? Okay. Here's another one. So somebody has got what's his name's documentary kind of as a profile picture. 121 days ago. That's the thing. So I feel like that's a whitelist issue there. All right, sure. That might be a real person, probably. Alright, I'll say yes on that one, although I'm not sure. This looks like a spammer to me. Yeah. Okay. Usually a guy with a gray biker beard is usually a real person, but you never know. We're gonna say, yeah. Some people just don't check their follow ratio or whatever, and they don't realize if you've unfollowed them or whatever. This is a nothing. This is someone that doesn't tweet anymore. So regardless of that it's a foreign account, it's not active. So this is more likely to be an active one. That's an active one for sure. So let me see, we want to go to this one. This looks like a real guy, if that's really him. Yeah, I'd say. Okay, so you can follow this guy. Sure, he's okay. He's a normal person. All right, so let's see how close I am. 43, so 7 left. Alright, this is gonna be that's a real person. I'd say this probably is too, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. Let's say so. The numbers, you all see the numbers. The numbers look more normal, so. This has got to be the most boring stream. Phone is catching like crazy. I just noticed that you chatted, Plague Fairy. It's okay on the TV though. Maybe you probably need to reboot your phone. But I don't really know. This looks like a real person. So I'd say so, yeah. How close am I? 6 more? No, 4 more. If this is a real person, yeah. Tweet matches the bio. The numbers look normal. Same thing here. Yeah. Okay. This one I'm gonna go take a closer look at. Oh, you know, I kind of remember this profile. Yeah, certain things will stick in your mind. I got 49. So, if I want to go to the next page, and then go to the bottom here, I got one more I can do. And this one might be fake. But no, it's just, you know, uses the default handle. You should. Most people don't even know they can change their handle. That's a real person. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. I think we're done with this tool for now, right? Let's have a quick look at the what's this? Okay. Let's have a look at the whitelist and see how it lists these things. Is that it? Okay, let's see what you get. So there's your whitelist. And then you can, yeah, you got your blue checks and your, how many pages? There's 5 pages. So if I go to that, this will show the ones that I whitelisted that I didn't delete or remove or whatever. So, yeah. All right, well that's good then. I'm closing this for now. I'll be right back. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm back. Let me refresh this and see if these numbers are accurate. Maybe not exactly. All right. So I could go here and see if there's any newbies. There's one. Okay, looks like that's pretty neat. That's a pretty funny meme account. That's amazing. Okay, that's funny. All right. So I'm gonna say all right. I'm gonna need this, right, for sure. This is gonna be nothing, I can tell. This is just gonna be one tweet. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. This is not a... This is a single tweet and no followers. That is a 5 head too, but all right. In any case, I guess we need to go back to list our followers if we're going to do anything else. I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense really. It's almost time for me to go. So I just played around with unfollow spy, and I guess that was okay. But yeah. But I could, you know, I could say, this one is, there's really no point in having this pinned, is there? Is there? There really isn't. Let me see what my replies. Is there like a... This is all the stuff that I've retweeted. So, yeah. I just don't understand what streaming live to Twitter is good for. And then there's no... I don't see how you people find your past streams. There doesn't seem to be a place like a repository for them, and I don't know, like what? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so let's take this one. Let's take this one and wait, can I can't pin this. I have to retweet it first, right? Is that it? And then I could okay, there, it's retweeted. So now if I want to go to my profile and find it's going to be here, right? That's kind of neat looking. So can I pin it now? I cannot pin it. I cannot pin a retweet, but I can reply to it. And if I can reply to it and pin that. But before I do that, I want to see what the replies look like. Because there's probably going to be thanks for whatever. And I want to see if there's like a chain of referrals added to it. But no, it doesn't look like it's all just standard. So basically what I want to do is make a reply to it. I'll put like something in it, like that's pretty funny. Let's see. So then if I want to just... so what I'm going to do is I think I'll just... I'll randomly scroll down. I guess I don't need to go that fast, but I need to go fairly fast. Is that, I can go further. Let's go down a ways. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll start maybe like here. And then, okay, I'll send it to a couple of known folks. You know what, let me, instead of doing that, let me take this out and let me put, even though I'm not live anymore, or I'm not going to be live soon, I'm just going to do this for the heck of it. Because this is like how I would do it. So I would say like right, I can do that, and then I can, from here you could go okay. We're gonna go ahead and go with that. See what happens. Guess I'm doing it this way. Okay. I got this one. Oh yeah, this is a guy. Which... Sure. Okay, that's some, and then I got some more. I can just hit some... I can hit some random ones here. Down the list. Okay. There it is. Okay, we'll see. Okay, and we're going to go with okay. That's odd. She's big, and she doesn't follow everyone back, but she follows me back for some reason. She's followed by a lot of people, and she follows me for some reason. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. There it is. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Okay. I think we're down to the grapes here. I don't think there's going to be room for 6 characters. I'm not going to find a 6. I should keep a few of those around just to squeeze in there. There are some 6s and 5s and stuff. That's a 7. Most of them are going to be at least 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Everything's 7, 8 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a 6 right there. C2 MT. This one right here. That's it. And then I can back off that space. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. There's the reply. Now I don't know if it's Okay, there is that. Let me put this to the profile and see what happens. And we'll see what we get out of that. There it is. Okay. And then I'm gonna click it and see what we get. That'll be the stream. That'll be the stream right there. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. So you can start with the. And then, you know, if you're not streaming, it'll probably just go to the. It'll probably just go to the site. I can't remember what happens. Like, so like, is that how you get to PewDiePie? He does have that, right? 111 million subs. Okay, and then let me see. I'm gonna go to the end of that, and then put live. He's not live streaming right now, so let's see what happens when you go to a page that is not live. You just get the site. You just get the site. If he's not streaming live right then, you just get the site. So I bought every single gacha pod. Oh man. That gives me anxiety when he spins the wheel of pain and he has to delete a video. I just feel like that's not. He shouldn't. I feel like he shouldn't do that. That's terrible. But you know, it's his channel. He can do what he wants, I guess. But it's not the best thing, really. So yeah, that's the information that we wanted, I guess. So there it is. If I wanna, I could copy a link there. I'm a member of some of these groups here, so you wanna tweets, no chat. Okay, sure. Right? Okay, there it is. Okay. Some of these profile pics, boy, I just don't know. So yep, I'm going to okay, I'll be back. How much time do I have? Got about half an hour. Okay. Okie doke. Well, I'm eating a peanut butter cup. I think I'm going to end the stream. I feel like that's probably a fine time to end it. I don't know. Let me see. I'm putting my earphones back in. fading out into the distance. My webcam's unlocked because I keep moving it around. I guess that's a thing. So, yeah. All right, I've already got like replies to this. So this is kind of interesting. So if you have, see that's pinned. If you have replies, yeah, you know, I'm not doing a whole lot, you guys. If you're, well, I see you were at the beach. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I could do that. All right. Well, and the issue is, yeah. I don't know if they smashed like when they went there. I'm not really doing anything on the stream, I'm just saying, just playing around and talking about Twitter related stuff. Earlier we were talking about TV shows we liked. When a few people were chatting in the stream. All right. Now, see, now that I got a reply, I can do there it is. Found it. And I want to go do some of these. Okay. 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 I'm just going to start a random spot here and just do some names on my list. Okay, right? What's this one? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's a good one. That's it. Okay, right. Okay, sure. There's one, sure. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. I can go with that. Gyms, 7. There's one. Okay. It's this one. Is that it? That's it. That's it. Okay. No. What am I doing here? I'm trying to do, right. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, this one, I don't know what this one is. Let's have a look. All right, sure. Sure, whatever. Right? Sure, that's it. And then now I need a shorter one. 9 or less. How about here? Is that it? That's it. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Let's just go ahead and hit it. So my tweet is sent. Then I should go. Then what I do is I just go to here, and I go to the replies. Right. Right. Yeah, this is the one. And then this is where I go, I'll replace it as the pinned. And then I'll mark it. I'll retweet it just because then that makes it pink and or red and green. So if I go back to my thing, then I should have it there. And I'll just leave it. But that's what I could have been doing through this entire stream. I'm not even showing you what I'm doing because I've got the beach thing up. But basically, it doesn't matter. Nobody's watching. It doesn't show, like one person is watching maybe. Can't see anything but your background. Right. Yeah, I just noticed that. Right. I thought I was in this, but I forgot that I had switched it around. Yeah. That's good to see you. At least you have the same username, so I know who you are. It's good to see you. But this is what I could have been doing for the whole stream, is like recycling these things and sending my live link out. Oh, I've been okay. I streamed here this week a few times, actually. I know it's been about 9 months. And boy, I'd forgotten. I did a stream for a friend of mine with some technical stuff in it. And, you know, I was kind of shy doing it after all that time. And then, you know, but I did like talked about filters and stuff in OBS and how you need them, why you need them. And and then after that, I did a couple more streams, so it's been something. Let me see. I don't know if let me look at my site, my account here, and I've got like my live current one going. And there's two of these are I don't know what this one is. 30 seconds. Oh, this is the one I started and stopped, but it's still there. I should probably delete that. There's nothing on it, as far as I know. I don't know. Let me have a look here. The volume is muted. I think I just realized that I didn't have it configured correctly, so I can't delete it from this. This is my personal account. It's not my curvycom account on this window, so I can't actually delete it from here. But I should probably delete that. But yeah, I've been okay. So there's been a few streams I've done on before going to whatever. Let me see. Let me go back here and see if see what's going on. And then, you know, when you send something out, even a link like this, if you send it out to a lot of different people who are following you, you probably get more followers just from that, because they'll retweet it and reply to it and stuff. Right now, they haven't replied to this one yet. This one had a couple replies, but this one here didn't. And this is the one I just put out. And it has the same link to it anyway. And I could also quote tweet the stream. I'm also streaming to Twitter, but I feel like there's no way to figure out where that is unless it's pinned. If it's pinned, then people will see it, but I'm just what did you say? You big into politics? Not really. It's just kind of I got on Twitter when Elon, well, I've been on Twitter since 2010, okay? But I have never used my account except I think it auto-announced my streams on Twitter, like, so 3 or 4 years ago when I started streaming. But I only had 11 followers. So, and so when I got back on Twitter, I thought, well, how do you get followers? So you follow people that are following other people, and people create these like big like this. They create like these things where they post a meme or something, and then they send it out to a bunch of their followers, and hopefully they'll retweet it and send it out to other people and whatever. So whatever you get, whatever kind of train, they call them trains too, and whatever kind of train you get on, you'll get those kind of followers. So you'll get sort of a group, and if you put that in your bio or something relative to it, makes it easier for people to follow you back because they don't think you're going to be hostile. I mean, you can't tell them you could put it in your bio, I'm not going to be hostile to you regardless of what your point of view is, but nobody will believe that. So whatever train you pick, you can kind of like go along with that. And but on the other hand, I will say that contrary to, I guess, what people think, the people that are being picked on Twitter are actually the nicest people, and then the people that claim to be the nicest people are actually the meanest people. So I will say that the people I'm currently, like the trains I'm following lately, I get a lot more nice people, and I try to keep out of, just like when I'm on YouTube streaming or whatever, I stay out of like internet drama, and I don't usually get into the unless it's maybe a matter of free speech and that type of subject. I don't really get into stuff that much. And I mean, you have to just be so on the big tech platforms. You have to be so careful what you say anyway. So it's better to avoid that kind of stuff. Now, if I started streaming on some alt tech platforms like I used to stream on multiples, and I had some alt tech platforms I streamed on, but the one little one is gone though. It just couldn't, survive. It was too small. But there's sort of middle of the road ones like Rumble or whatever. Rumble is giving YouTube a run for their money at this point. A lot of people are switching over to Rumble. Some really large creators that are even still on YouTube are switching over, where they're focusing on Rumble, and then they're putting their stuff on YouTube later instead of the other way around like you'd think. And so I would say I think Rumble might be the next up and coming thing. Right now, it costs money to stream onto Rumble, but I might actually spring for it anyway. So, I very well might. I'm not sure if Oh, what do I do at my job? Well, I work at a warehouse. I'm the circulation manager of a local newspaper, and I'm the middle of the night guy. I kind of like I do a mass mailings in the middle of the night, and I do I organize the routes to go out for the carriers, and I also do a commercial route because, you know, nobody wants to work right now, so it's hard to find people. So I started doing one, and actually it's a pretty chill, so I kind of like it. But wow, I was out in my car the other night. Not my car, but the company car. I don't have to use my car for those types of things, but the company has cars for this kind of stuff. And I was out in the company car, and I was on my way from one town to another, and I hit a deer. It was very spectacular. Oh, and there goes my alarm. It's telling me I have to go to work soon, but I don't know if it's time. Let's see. Yeah, usually the printer will we don't print our own newspaper anymore, so basically everything in probably 2 states is printed by one huge conglomerate company that prints, you know, publications like that. So our papers come from like 2 hours away, and so they usually send me a text when they're leaving. So I haven't gotten one, which means I don't really have to leave yet. So, but probably they're gonna be texting me anytime. I might just stay on until then, but I don't know. Maybe I should kind of get up and get a little ready. I'm not sure. It's about time, but let me refresh this and see if anyone's. I don't know. Like Twitter is, you know, I mean, they have good developers. For, you know, anything else you want to say against them, they do have good developers, and their site is very highly functional. So, but no, I didn't get a comment yet. Usually, if I get a comment, then I can reply to it, and that's. Although I don't know now that this up. See, that's it. That's them telling me right now that they're on their way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yep. Just left. Truck's leaving at 6:35 in about 3 minutes, so they said. Alrighty then. So I guess that's it for the stream tonight. I mean, I guess I could just leave it up, but I'm not going to leave it up because it's just playing Lo-Fi Girl. It's a YouTube channel. Also, it's on Rumble. I actually found it first on Rumble and then said, I wonder if they have a YouTube channel. But it's pretty nice music, and they don't claim you if you play their channel on the stream. They don't claim you, evidently, so that's kind of neat. I mean, they give you background music that's always different that you can listen to. So, yeah. It's kind of nifty. So, playing around with Twitter, that's kind of, I could have called the stream that if I wanted, but since I didn't call it that. That's... Yeah, I guess that'll be it then for tonight. So see you later.